Hey, Vincent, how you doing? It's gonna have to get some volumes probably sorted out here. We'll see how it goes. Start. Don't we want to? Hello. There we go. Okay. You have to let me know how volumes and everything are. I have no idea how it's going to work out. So I'm going to go into free flight mode. Oh, that sounds pretty loud. Hey, Tubulo. Ah. Yeah, I'm doing good. So let's, so I got my mouse way up here on my side shelf thing so I can have the joystick down my right hand. I got one on my left hand. I can use it for throttle and stuff. And so where am I? What I'm trying to do, let's start. Oh, crap. Start flight. Does that work? Nope. Select. Oh, we don't have our departure. Oh, crap. I'll go here. Hey, Robert. Tanker double in the left. Oh, turn signal not working. Left brake lights already there. No, I didn't, but you know what? I will, and I'm sure we can find amongst our, between Crash and Mark Mitchell Brown, we can probably get that fixed. So we're going to take off here. We got a Grumman goose. What I want to do is explore the Grand Canyon. So that's north of us, so we got that in mind. So we'll start the flight. It's been quite a while. I'm pretty rusty. I did a little flight with this thing. I actually was flying along, took off from a gravel strip. Now, what we got to do, check. Oh, yeah, we got to hit start, don't we? There we go. And we got to go ready to fly. And it's going to throw us on the runway. Okay, we got the view problem here, so let's sort that out. There we go. We got Toby set up a little better now. We can look around. I programmed my throttle and my clutch to be rudder pedals, but boy, are they ever touchy. So I still have them on the twist on the joystick, so that helps. So, now, this thing's not doing anything. God darn it. I was hoping it would. Can we grab a screen here? No. Darn. Okay, so, well, we know we got to go north. I guess that's good enough. We got that thing on the left. My mouse control, if I go up here, can I bring that up? No. Crap. Oh well. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't look like we have the brakes on. That's weird. Let's see if we can get this thing in the air. Oh no, the brakes must be on. Hang on. Park brake. Wow. Why is the engine not throttling back? That seems like a lot of throttle still. It's a little weird. Well, now you can grab them both. I guess just do it like that. Okay, park brakes. Oops. Parking brake engaged. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's a fairly long... Oh, I don't have any flaps. I'm going to put a little flap down. Oh, lots of left rudder. Too much left rudder. Oh, we're all over. Wow. Can we get nose down? Uh-oh. Wow, we're all over. Nose down isn't doing anything. We don't have enough speed yet. Oh, we better wind it right up. Oh boy, this is scary. We're off the runway. Yikes. Oh my God, what's going on here? We got no controls. Oh, that's... Wow. What is going on there? That was weird. Whoa, jeez. Looks like got some kind of automatic prop pitch going on here. Let's try. Super touchy. Got to get the gear up. Let's see if I can take over with the stick on my left hand. Oh, that's iffy. Get the gear up. Got to get the flaps up. Okay, let's take over with this other hand now. See if we're actually flying. Oh my God, that we're climbing like crazy. This stick on the... okay, something's funny with this right-hand stick. Gonna have to fly it with the left one. I think that's what's wrong. It's kind of not calibrated very well. Hey, Mark, how are you? I hope not. I actually, I was flying around earlier with the CL415, and I took it off from started off in a gravel strip in the middle of nowhere, and I actually landed it out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, gotta find the throttle here. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's try and get some control here. I get the throttle back. Gotta get our airspeed sorted out. We gotta get it trimmed out. Hey Matt, how you doing? Hey Dimitri. Man, kind of just probably should try and get a little altitude before we start trying to trim it out. Or I could trim it for a bit of climb. The airspeed looks okay for climb, so elevator trim down. Thing is, doing the trim on this Stream Deck, I programmed some buttons, did this quite a while ago, and they really slow to respond. Oh, we shouldn't fly right over that airspace. We'll go off to the left a bit. Hey, Stefan. Oh boy. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this thing sorted out. It's like we got a pretty strong wind from the left here blowing us eastward. Okay, it's a little more elevator down. Man, we're so slow to respond. Oh, I don't see my trim percent changing on the dash there, but that seemed to have, I don't know. Well, that guy in the right seat there, he's going to have to change his shorts. I don't know why he hasn't just jumped. That's pretty cool out there. Scenery. That's what we're looking for, the Grand Canyon. Yeah, it's really hard to stabilize it. I'd just really like to get some stable level flight. I would have liked to have done that before I got out over all this stuff. See if we can take our hands off here. Okay, let's give it up just a notch. Hell, it's going up. It's all over. Come on. Cooperate. Let's throttle it back a little bit. Well, I really like to get it where if I go hands off, it goes to level flight. I'd also like to get a look at this canyon down there. Let's see, how do I change flight mode? Is it this button? Oh, here we go. That's kind of a good view for getting a look at things, but still going down. I'll let that stick go, see what happens. It's probably gonna start going up here. There it goes. A little trim down. Oh. Yeah, you want to be down here for a view. Yeah, we're going down. I gotta go back up. So that's a problem with this. Nice to set something as a trim wheel. Have to give her a little more throttle. Now I didn't even check to see if I got prop control on this. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, got to be inside to look up and see that. Wow. I got the realism settings set to realistic. No aids or anything, and so full wind and weather effects. So we got updrafts, we got wind, we got the whole 9 yards. Cruise speed's supposed to be 140. I'd like to get it going at 140 here. Oh shoot, look at fuel. Go figure. Oh, rats. I'll have to see how fast that's going down. Definitely fighting it. I haven't flown in forever. Okay, so now it's with this throttle setting, we're really going up, but let's see, it's trim that down a bit. See if it'll actually go down. That's going down too much. Hey, CJ. Now we're a little slow, so we're going to have to give it a bit more throttle to get our cruise speed, and that means let's find out if we got a little load be messing with prop pitch, but yeah, I think this thing does have prop pitch. Yeah, we're definitely picking up speed. Let's go back here and nose down a bit. So with this prop pitch where it is now, we get where we got to be. I should be able to bring the throttle back a bit. Okay, letting go of the stick. We're climbing pretty hard, so trim down. Fuel isn't going down real fast. Got to figure out how to find an airport to go fuel up. Okay, yeah, we're going up too fast. No. It definitely didn't. It was tight. It was good pictures deal for quite a while, but man, that Yamamoto guy, he was deadly. Okay, so now we got too much. See how long it took to react to get that? Now we're. Oh boy. Should be nice to just get level flight. I think we're getting there. We'll bring the throttle back a bit. But boy, he's ever got some good graphics here. So this is a beta. I'm in the new beta 4 just to see what it's all about. Try and maybe we can establish level flight now with the throttle. Depending on how old the avionics are, maybe the autopilot reduce your workload. I didn't even know how to turn the autopilot on. I don't have a button set to it. Do I have autopilot on here? Maybe. Oh boy, now we're going way up. Let's turn that off. I just put this screen on here. I haven't even, that's the first time I touched it. Okay, so we got autopilot on there. I wonder if I can, shouldn't it be where I just get it in level flight and then hit autopilot with it? I thought that's how it used to work. It starts climbing. Oh, I don't have an altitude set for it. Maybe that's why. Boy, the scenery's good. The Toby's nice. You can just look around with Toby. Kind of like ATS. It's good. I messed around with those settings. But yeah, it's birdy out here. Let's jump back inside. And look around. Oh, we got... Oh, there's propeller control. Oh, man. Thanks. Let's... Where's my mouse? Up here. Probably going down like crazy there. Oh, yikes. Yeah, oh no. Get my airspeed back up. Oh, that's scary. Oh, now we're in deep doo-doo now. The airspeed's too high. Okay, that's good. We should be able to get back up a bit here. Wow. Not very smooth. We better give it some throttle. Tailspin. Yeah. I remember watching that show with my kids. A Grumman goose is what it is. It's kind of fun to fly because you can land on water. Boy, we need to get some altitude here. I was thinking it'd be kind of fun to fly a Grumman goose along here because we come to a reservoir or something, we'd be able to land it. But this river is kind of narrow. That dude's got his, oh, better get turned a bit here. Got his little sphincter clamped up pretty tight there. Hey, Case. Hey, Fast Eddie. Yeah, I have a Beaver. I could grab that. I've got way more hours flying the Beaver and the flight sim. Man, well, we got lots of air. Oh, I'm going to throttle up and try and pull out of here. Should set the pitch to full fine, actually, so we can climb out of here. That's over here. Pitch. That should allow us to get up a bit. Which way does this canyon go here? Yeah, we don't want to go that way. Let's see if I can climb a bit now with that pitch changed. Incorrect heading. Incorrect heading indicator. Oh boy, I wouldn't know what to do with that. Oh yeah, you got jets and helicopters. I have some flying assists set for the helicopters so I can handle them. They're pretty tricky without it. And I don't have separate control for the collective and stuff, so yeah, we should land this thing somewhere. Let's see if we can't get into a Beaver. No idea how to bring up the map. Oh man, you don't want to see me fly a jet. That would be or at least try and land one. It's been quite a while. Oh, this is sure good looking though. Trying to get a bit of altitude here, but that's perilous. Losing airspeed. I can see. Oh, hey, there's an airport behind us. So that could be the one we left from. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to land over there. That's just trees. I landed that CL-415 on one of these flat spots on, you know, one of these coulees on the top of one here. And actually survived. I have it in realistic mode. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, it's all trees up on top. I don't see one of these plateau here that's big enough to land this thing on just yet. fuel. It's not going down too fast. I said, pardon? It's pretty cool. I was just flying around up in above, going over some desert with this one, and I saw a little landing strip, and I just turned around, plunked her down there. So I've had 2 landings today, and they were both successful. Oh, incorrect mixture. Crap. Mixture. So you want the mixture up or down? Probably wants it down a bit. See if we can't find somewhere to land up here. Oh, it's starting to go pretty quick now with that leaned out mixture. Let me get that mouse off the screen. Yeah, I have no idea how to control the map or bring up a nav map. Yeah, I've been in a beaver. I've been in a beaver twice in real life, going fishing. And yeah, it was pretty cool. I was sitting in the front both times. That was pretty awesome. My dad's brother was a pilot his whole life, and he flew all kinds of things, but he got a lot of time in single engine otter. DHC-3. I got my hands on the controls of a few real airplanes in real life, but not much time. That's really cool down there. Man, got to get this thing on the ground. Well, we could just end flight and grab a beaver. I don't know if we're going to... I'm not going to find a place. This is a pretty... doesn't look like we're going to find a place to land down here. This thing just goes on and on. It can bank, yeah. If you got the power. Boy, it's sure cool scenery. Yeah, I want to have a look at it. That's kind of why I picked this plane over the Beaver. The Beaver's cruise speed is pretty slow, and this thing cruises at 140. How about, let's see if I grab my mouse. Can I go set it? No, I can't. I have no idea how to set all that stuff. I'm so new to this sim. I've only just stooched around in it. You know, we saw a road, but we could land on a road. I don't see one. Yeah, as I mentioned before, I almost sold my Cadillac before I fixed it up when it was still as I bought it. I almost sold it to go to flight school. Oh, there, that looks like we could land over here. This isn't really... Oh, yeah, we should give it a go. Whoops, I messed my view up. Crap. How do I want it? Uh-oh. Crap, how do I get back behind it? Oh, no! Woohoo! Whoa, no! Oh, shoot. Oh, that's... tragic. Okay, well, we're back behind it now. But we missed that. We're not going to be able to land that. Wind, let's see, south. It's going to be a crosswind, I think. Maybe turn back around and get another pass at that. Looks pretty rough, actually. I don't know if that. I don't think that's a good place to try and land. No, maybe not. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, this is just no flat spots. Oh, look at that. What's that down there? Something going on down here. Which... over here we get a look at what's going on down here. Well, it doesn't look like it's going to be a landing strip. Maybe that's for helicopters. Is that... Oh, I don't see a landing strip down there. All kinds of stuff down here, though. Geez, maybe there was one. We'll have to get down in there and fly back up that valley. See what gives. Oh. Let's get up here a bit. Bank and yank. Let's see if we can get turned around here. Oh, baby. Oh, it doesn't look real promising. Oh, we're going to be in trouble here, I think. We're going to be able to get any altitude if we need it. Yeah, there's no real place to land down here. Now we're going to have to find a way to get altitude. Hey, Challenge, how are you? Hey, Nick. Oh, yeah, any of us admins, I gotta admit, I don't look every day or anything, but if you've got an application and it hasn't been answered, maybe somebody who's on the video or the live stream could jump in and do that, or I could get it after the live stream. I think, Zeke, are you an admin? you're not, you should be. Yeah, I still don't see anywhere to land up here. We might have to just end the flight. Ah, it would be really cool to try and land this thing somewhere. Up above is just too rough, and with that CL415 where I was on the canyon, these plateaus in here, there was one that was smooth enough to actually land. I don't see anything up ahead. Look at that down there. No, it's a little iffy. A little short too. Okay, thanks, Zeke. Nick, are you in there as Nick Spencer, or do you have a different name for Zeke to look for? Well, I guess you can just look for applications. You drink a fifth, I'll take the fifth. Oh, darn it. Now we're off the main canyon. This is like a... It's not the main canyon we were in earlier. I wonder how close I am to blowing the engines up. I'm not at full throttle. We're in the red, though. Let's drag that back a bit. What's up there? Does that look flat enough on top? Some kind of... Maybe there's an airport over there where those things on the horizon are. Of course I didn't have a flight plan. Boy, it's sure pretty here. God dang it. It would be cool. Get a faster airplane. Oh, that would we need. Maybe we should get something fast. Need correct mixture. Shoot. So you want less mixture? Oh, I hit that button again. Oh no, how do we do it? There we go. Mixture. So you want mixture down or up? I'm not sure. Yeah, we should try, you know what we should do? Should try a takeoff and landing with a faster plane, see if we can master it, and then go fly a fast plane down here. That'd be cool. You see the scenery go by a little quicker. Oh, geez, okay, mixture up, how's that? I'll just set it full rich, see what he says. He's telling me you're not telling me which way to go. Pretty freaking useless co-pilot. Because I don't know. Okay, hey, it's looking good up here. Let's throttle back here. Whoa, 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 get control of it. No idea what the landing speed for this thing is. Just try not to stall it, I guess. It's got to be pretty slow. Oh, there's a rock. Or is that a rock? No, it's just You might colored scenery. Okay, that's got it. Uh-oh. That looks rough. It's got a crosswind here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Let's put the flaps up. Oh. Wow. Well, we didn't die. Oof. Okay, let's, what do we gotta do? Hop inside. Look up here. Oof. That was definitely sketchy. But we're alive. Cooling off. Bet that co-pilot is going to be going anywhere with me again soon. Okay, so we could stick with that set. We gotta, no, actually, you know what? We gotta, what's going on here? I want something with a high wing or something with, gonna have some, look at that. Wow. Oh, flying, I was flying that around the last time I was in the game. Might have been a live stream. I actually managed to land it. There's a P-51. Man, I've got a little minuscule stick time in a Harvard, or AT-6 Texan. We call it a Harvard up here. And I've had a few flights in one too with the museum pilot to a show in another town. That was kind of fun. Just riding in the back. Cool plane. Oh, a Pilatus. That's kind of cool. But it's slow. I want to find something that's fast enough that we can get some scenery in. That I can also manage. Beach Baron. Yeah, I used to fly that around. And I used to really like these King Airs. I used to fly that a lot. And, but I think that has a fairly high wing loading. Like if we're flying around in that canyon, we're going to have the maneuverability. And I flew that earlier this morning. There's the Beaver. It's a little slow. Ugh, crap. Back to the start. Airplane. That's slow. Be cool to be able to, oh man, we should try that. I thought I had a Spitfire too. Why is that not showing up? Other? No. Wow. That's weird. I thought a Spitfire came with this. Hey, Zeke, take care. All the very best. Configure. Well, there's some pretty ugly liveries there, that's for sure. Holy cow. Those are butt ugly. Wow. Really? Speedy P-51. This is what you're giving us. Wow. Put a little more fuel in it. Oh, we can't go any higher than that. Yikes. It's my uncle's call sign when he was flying the Otter. My dad's brother. Yeah, this is going to be... we got to figure out where to departure. Can I look on the world for a departure? If we can get a bigger airstrip near the Grand Canyon, which is this way somewhere. St. George, Colorado City. Oh, here's the Grand Canyon. Bartender, that's a little thing. National Park, Grand Canyon Village Airport. Vail. What's this? This is where's that little place I took off from earlier? It was really interesting. Just a little stone. Definitely not a place you would take this. I wonder what the star means. Maybe where our last was. We need an actual... We'll be able to go pretty fast, so we need an actual airport. I guess we could go to a big one. Nellis Air Force Base, so that should be good. Then set its departure and start flight. All right, so wait for this to load. All right, so ready to fly. Let's see where we're at here. Throttles are all back. No controls. It's already got flaps down. I wonder... flaps down. Do we got more flap? Don't know how much flaps we're supposed to use. 24%. I don't know how much flap they use on these things, to tell you the truth. Let's set that trim right now. Elevator trim up. Oh. Down. Let's put that. Start at fairly neutral. Let's see. What else do we want to do? Parking brakes, are they on? I should be flying it from inside, actually. Let's see if we can go in here. See what we got. I got everything here. Let's see. Throttle. No idea where the pitch and everything is. We'll what can we do? Parking brakes. I think I can get the mouse going over this stuff. Communications. Parking brake. Where is it? That's not down here somewhere. Cover. Power volume. Calm. Kind of sitting far back here. Oh, I can scroll forward with the mouse. Nice. No idea where the parking brake is on these. Throttle. Oh boy. Scarios. Well, we use the one we got on the dash, I guess. We can scroll back a bit. Oh, parking brake. Just saw it. Or is that the dude talking to me? Parking brake, set parking brake. It's on. Okay. There it is. Off. Oh boy. No going back now. I'm going to fly it with my left hand, I think. Rudder controls. We're not going anywhere. Oh yeah, we are. Man, I can't tell what's going on. Oh, there we go. Little right rudder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, that rudder's fast. We're going to ground loop it. Oh my god. Easy. Oh my god. Come on. Oh. Jeez. Oh, we were just... Oh. That was really bad. Okay, gear up. Uh-oh. Hit that darn button again. I hate when I hit that thing. Okay, flaps up. Well, if that's the way I take it off, I'm not going to... Landing it's going to be... I wonder if we should try and land it. The nose down. Jeez. This would be a Merlin. Were they 1650? I know it's 27 liters. 27 liter engine. We want to go north. Ooh. Gonna want to throttle back here. I think, oh no, we wanted to go east, sorry. We want to go across Lake Mead and find the Grand Canyon, so we want to do. Lake Mead's got to be out that way there. Oh boys. These controls, it'd be nice if you could find a way to get the sensitivity set right. Gonna get the engine out of the red. We gotta richen the mixture up a bit. I wonder, or is it already all the way up? I think we gotta get RPM back. That'll help. Oops. Gotta get the trim down. Oh, we probably gotta turn the prop pitch up. Okay. There we go. All right. So now, try and trim it. Go here. Need to trim the yaw a bit. Aileron left trim. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Maybe not. Elevator trim down. Elevator trim up. Can't decide where I want to be with this thing. Okay, let's go rudder trim left if we got it. Rudder trim left. God almighty. Get flying over the lake here. Trying to get her straightened out. Looks like he got a weir across the lake here. Okay, we got to get some altitude. Okay, not that much. God, that's super sensitive. Hoover Dam. Drove over that back in the day when you could drive over it. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're going to try and use the throttle now too. God almighty. Okay, trim down. Battle of inches here, or millimeters. Chuck Yeager. There you go. Yeah, I read his book. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, you used to be able to drive right across the dam and park and get out, take some photos. Not anymore. They didn't have that big highway there on that big bridge back then. Okay, so anyway, here's the canyon. Got our wish, we got some speed. Whoa, man, it's bounced around like a... The turbulence is unreal. Super choppy. Wow. I think I'm using real meteorological conditions. So whatever it is down there today is what we're flying in. Oh, really bad. As soon as I get away from behind the aircraft, I'm lost. Uh-oh. How do I put that back? Yeah, my middle brother, he was really into radio control airplanes. And he only let me ever try flying one once and took the control box away from me pretty quick. But man, is it windy here. Holy, I got hard left aileron on here. Really windy. Maybe get down in the canyon here eventually and see how we do. Yeah, he took that control box away pretty quick before I crashed the darn thing. Oh man. You're getting blown around. Well, here's the start of it. Or the, I don't know, end. I should have learned to land it so I could go and get fuel. it's not so breezy right there. Oh, oh, jeez. You hear the wind? I guess that's giving us an indication how bad it was right there. Man, oh man, almost turned us over. Whoa, crazy. Should turn that off. But they're really fighting against it. Whoa, here we go again. Gonna run out of fuel before I get anywhere. I should try and move the mixture, lean it out a bit. I wonder if I can here. Let's see, mixture down. Just gotta watch we don't get the engine into the red. Wow, that was super windy there. Whoa! It's not better down here either. Get too close to the ground and be in trouble. Hey, Oogie Boogie. Well, I want to fly down the Grand Canyon. I think I'm going the right way. It says I'm going south. That's weird. But we followed from Hoover Dam. We left there, flew over Lake Mead, got to the dam. Oh, I might be going the wrong way. No, it's south. I wonder if I'm going the wrong way. You know what? I just might be. Oh, yeah, I'm probably going south. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. God darn it. Oh, that's true. I think... Yeah, we're probably heading the wrong direction. Ooh, yeah, I don't have drop tanks on it here. I wonder if that's Lake Mead up ahead. Oh, maybe it is. Well, let's go find out what it is. If that's Lake Mead, we're going the right way. Yeah, but I thought, anyway, yeah, the Mustangs, you know what they had a big problem with was, they were tricky to land if you didn't get to use that rear fuel tank. The fuel tank behind the pilot. That's deadly. Uh-oh. Now what happened? What happened to my engine? Uh-oh. Crap. I didn't see any warning for the engine. I got no throttle. We're going to have to ditch it in the water. Oh, wow. We're going way too fast. We're going to have to put the flaps out. Well, I wonder why I've lost my throttle. Oh, this is going to be ugly. I don't think you're going to survive one of these. There it goes. We're out of engine. Shoot. We gotta... Oh, man. We're going way too fast still. It's not quite so windy. Gotta get closer to the water before we stall it. Well, that's all I got. That's full rudder. Or elevator. Oh, do you want to stall it from this height? Oh, no! No, I didn't see that I cooked the engine. Oh, shoot, we're flying again. But we still have no engine. Like I have no throttle control. Oh, maybe I did cook it. Uh-oh, flaps, full flaps. Oh, crap. Well, it's not going to let us survive a ditching. I don't think. It's just going to keep crashing and putting us back up there. Okay, we gotta. Oh, we're going down too fast. Yikes! Well, we'll have to just. Well, we'll end flight. Well, that was crazy. Maybe I better get back in a slower plane. That's a handful. Let's go to. Maybe go with the. What's this thing? How? Oh wow, 156 knots. That's pretty quick. Pilatus Porter's pretty cool too. I have a. This will be good for range 550 nautical miles. This will be really good for sightseeing, and it's quick. Let's configure it. I thought that first one I was almost in a situation where you might have lived. To go cargo. Oh, I like the red one better. Fuel and payload. Can I increase the fuel? Nope. That's it, eh? Why can't I put more fuel? You could take less. No. Fuel. Manage fuel. Here we go. No, I can't take more. I can take less. Oh, you can put a bit more. Because we're not taking any cargo. We could go right up to max. Let's go about here. Manage mass. Cargo 0. Fuel. Give it some fuel. What's this? Empty. Oh, that's the center of gravity. Wow. We don't want that at empty. I think that's. Ooh. Oh, empty. We don't have cargo. Okay. I think that's what that means. Fuel. Let's try it. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Can't get it off the ground? Excuse me. I haven't flown this thing before. So let's go find that little strip that I took off in the middle of nowhere. Where was that? The Grand Canyon is here. There's this little piece of dirt. Oh, Monument Valley. Wow, let's go there. And just remember, we got it. So, where was that? I could find that Fry Canyon. Needles Outpost. No, it was kind of flattish. Spanish Valley. Needles. Happy Canyon. Height. White Mesa. Monument Valley. That is pretty cool. Rock Point. Yeah, you can go fly around Monument Valley, but and then head. Grand Canyon Village. Wish I could see that little place again. We need to go back to. Okay, well, anyway, we know if we're in Monument Valley, we got to go north. Sedona. Oh, god dang, where was it? Wow. I don't, not finding it anymore. There's, oh, here is there. That's monument. That's it there. Kayenta. Kayenta, that's Monument Valley there. Okay. Boy, recognize all these names from ATS. Okay, let's start the flight. Let's see what this thing's probably really twitchy too. I thought it'd be probably like a high lift, high speed. Oh man, yeah, look at the flaps on this baby. So, are the flaps... Oh, look at that guy, he's flying too.
Tango 25 traffic, Cold Turkey Alpha Victor Lima 7510, taking off runway 16, departing straight out, Uniform Tango 25.
Okay, so let's... Oh man, it's really windy here too. There's the flaps, flaps down. The elevators are like flaps as well. Does that Fowler flaps on it, I wonder? Leading edge flaps? Hard to tell. Yeah, it does. Oh boy. Do they, let's see what happens when we go flaps up. No, they're just built in. Okay, so, all right, we give about that much of that. Let's see, we want, where's my joystick here? We want that. Oh, the view out isn't super great. Parking brake. Throttle. Oh boy, touchy. Wow. Woohoo. Whoa, baby. What's going on here? We in another real high wind situation? Get those flaps up. Wow. Holy, the wind. Wow. Oh, you know what? I had my left foot on the... I had my left foot on the clutch pedal, which I have set as a rudder. That was pretty stupid. No wonder I was going all over the place. We got to get out here. I can see what's going on with the gets. Put the engine RPM down. Whoa. Not the attitude. Need to get behind the plane somehow. Oop, wrong way. Uh-oh. How do I get behind the plane? There we go. Okay, now, engine's in the green. Elevator trimmed down. We're going pretty fast. Maybe get the throttle back a bit. It's in the green. I think we could bring the nose up a bit. steering wheel doesn't do anything. I was standing on the left pedal first, and I don't know why. As I did set up before I started this morning, I thought I'd try the, which direction do I want to go? I want to go north. I thought I'd try the clutch and throttle as rudder pedals, but they're too sensitive. Like, you just touch them and they move it a whole bunch. Michael Mesa. So the engine's in the green. That's good. Just the cruise speed isn't great, but I think those flaps are all the way up. Yeah. It'd be cool to go fly down the what is that? The Amazon River. That'd be kind of cool. Gonna have to put a little. I think we're gonna get a little right rudder trim in it, but I don't know what the prevailing wind is here. Just want to head for the canyon. No, it just, I didn't see where you could set the sensitivity in the controls. Nice to get down out of the wind or somewhere we could try setting. Because I have the, oh baby, windy. I have the, I think I set the aileron and rudder trim for that Grum and Goose. I want to go north here. Get to that canyon. To that away. What's going on down here? A bit of a fly-in community or something. Nice. Still windy. Grand Canyon's that way. It's just, I find it kind of boring just to go across that flat bit. Yeah, rush hour in the desert. Little chop here when we get closer to the ground. Engine's still green. Not going very fast here. Wow. Okay, we need to set the pitch on the prop. There we go. Bring the throttle up a bit as you get our cruise speed up. Yeah, she's wanting to climb now. So this is where it wants to run. So let's trim it here. Elevator trim down. Yeah, its cruise speed is like 160 or something, 150 something. It's got quite a cruise speed. Got the engine well inside the green here. Still trying to climb, and we're going pretty quick. Let's trim it down a little more yet. There we go. That's almost hands off there. Now we just have to get that aileron trim started. Aileron trim, right? Just a little bit. Okay, we got a bit too much to the right. And bring that trim up. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's got to get it trimmed out. It's kind of, you know, we're fighting the trim because trying to set the trim because I never get it flying in these wind gusts. Really making it hard to get the thing stable. And the problem with using these, look at that, the hotel no-tell right in the middle of nowhere. It's hard to when you're bouncing all over the sky to get the trim set. So we're heading in the right direction to find the canyon here. Oh, some fun. The engine's well inside the green. Angle of attack is a little high, but we should have it trimmed better than that. So does that mean, well, we already have the elevator trimmed down. Let's try throttling back a little. We get the angle of attack up or down. Okay. Now we could. Now we want to do what? Hey, take care, challenge. Good seeing you, Mark. Ah, the Snake River in Oregon. Okay, well that's an idea. Oh, here, we got some. Could always go follow that along. Check it out. We'll do a little Grand Canyon flying, then we'll go to that Snake River. hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, I'm using the stick in my left hand. Or do you mean there's no stick in the plane? I got two sticks here. Got one right here, and I got one on my left side. I'm steering with the one on the left. I don't know if you can see the light on it goes off and on. When if I let it go for a little while, the light goes off. Let's see. There. I move it again or grab it, it lights up. I got two Thrustmaster 16,000s here, and I use them. Oh, it's getting windy again. I use them in farms for forestry. But I have two. They're both set up, so I use the left one for the stick, and on the right one I'm running the throttle. Well, that doesn't look very Grand Canyon-y yet. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, Vincent, take care. This is my sim rig setup for trucking and racing. I gotta wonder how you thought I was flying, Jeffrey. That's interesting. Kenworth cab over. Oh, did you get the RTA? Jeez. W900, well, that's not a cab over. Well, I don't know. I think we should just stay out here. That angle of the window frame is kind of low for sightseeing. K100 setback axle. Oh, you bought that? The K100 from Overfloater is free and pretty darn good. I know there's Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would have bought a K100. I would have just gone with overfloaters. The one on Steam is the one that's been upgraded a bit. It's pretty nice. Unless you mean you just bought one with in-game money, or not real money. Boy, this is a lot of flying to get over to that canyon. Might want to, what did we want to go and check in Oregon? Snake River in Oregon. Gonna have to go check that out too. But this thing, we're making pretty good time. ATS sim. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Getting somewhere now. I think I remember that where that little airstrip was. It was so close to the canyon. Oh, that's cool. Livestock's always good. I got an urge to go check out that Snake River. Yeah, that should be well to our west from where I am. But yeah, it was cool to start off at Monument Valley, but it's a long way from the Grand Canyon. That wind again. Huge updraft right there. But we aren't a glider. Fry Canyon Field. Yeah, it was at the, I wanted to get to the more east on the Grand Canyon, where I was at the beginning. Got me coming up here. goes the wind again. Guess I quit going east and just went over these hills. Going north. We'll get to it a little sooner. Hey, Donnie. Wow. Jeez, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably watch the race tomorrow. I'm recording it. Oh, man. Oh! That was a heavy down wash. That's crazy. Well, we're going to put the engine in the red here. Did it reset my prop? Sounds like it. Yeah, have a good Saturday, Donnie. Or Sunday, sorry. And yeah, busy sports day for sure. We'll, yeah, hopefully we get together this next week. Man, the winds here are unreal. I wonder if anybody lives in the area. Report on the winds in real life, because I think that's what this is doing, giving us real life weather, and it's been windy. Oh, my elevator trim's not moving. I wonder why that is. Well, maybe I'll just end this light and go to that Snake River, because this is... Oh, we're climbing again. Okay, yeah, take care, Donnie. All the best. We got to start off closer to the Grand Canyon is what we got to do. Set on to fly, it's so far to get to it. See, I wonder how I lost my elevator trim. Don't know why that's not moving anymore. After that crash and reset. What do we gotta do? Let's grab this other stick. Uh-oh. Whoa, baby. Woohoo! We'll end the flight. I used to have my mouse way over at the end, at the, up high over here on the right too. It's different. So, we gotta find... Oh. Where do you search? Runway. I guess we gotta go find it. Career inaccessible. Okay, whatever. Free flight. We want to find Oregon. Stewart, that's Vancouver, Victoria, Seattle, Oregon. Mount Helens. Oh, it's cloud covered. How do you search for a runway? I type it in somewhere. Can you type it in there? I wonder. Nope. I don't know what a near, what would be a nearby town. Stevens Mountain, Apple Valley, Chadwick. Let's see, custom. Let's clear it up. Oh, that's the time of day. Cloud cover. Let's get rid of the clear skies there. Oh, we can see what's going on here. We can figure out where a canyon might be. Search location. Okay, snake. What do they call it? Snake River? Oops. Snake River. Whoops. Okay, so where's this canyon? Could be it. That doesn't look like you have to fly real far to get there. Assuming that's it. Kind of makes sense. Let's try it. What about our fuel? Do we have to... Whoops, crap. Snake River. Arrival. Where do we do any of the settings for the plane? Configure. Manage fuel. Add some fuel. Oops. Can't do it. Variant. Cargo. Fuel and payload. Manage fuel. Okay. Yeah, map tab. I don't even know where to find that in here. So, yeah. Really got to get together with Delta Tango one of these days and get some lessons on how to use this thing. Okay, so now we'll hit start, and we know we want to head southeast of here. Okay. Hell's Canyon, that's the name. Boy, they have an airstrip in... Oh boy. Am I starting all over? Well, we're headed... Which direction? Southwest. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Looks like flaps are already deployed. Parking brake. Oh, gotta get my foot off the clutch. Parking brake is engaged. Touching on the rudder. Oh crap, I hit that darn button again. There we go. Did it again. See that elevator trim control again. Yeah, but Ace is high. Oh, there's an airstrip. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. So we don't have to fly all the way over there. There's an airstrip. Okay, good. So we've spent a lot of time flying to get to these attractions. So search for Salmon Bar. There we go. Salmon Bar. Oh, it's not finding Salmon Bar. Northeast of the airstrip, so Big Bar is another airstrip. Oh, okay, so I'm confused here. The messages are. Big Bar is another airstrip. Well, let's look at Hell's Canyon first. Hell's Gate is in British Columbia, I think. What do you call it? Hell's Canyon. It's not coming up. Big bar. Not used to having my mouse way up there. Keep grabbing that other stick. Big bar. There we go. Big bar. Okay. So we could just go flying out. Where's the... So that must be the canyon there. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's just go fly now. Wow. We're just jammed up against the...
1 Delta Alpha traffic, Cold Turkey Alpha Victor Lima 7510, taking off runway 18, departing straight out 1 Delta Alpha.
This is the actual runway. Well, he says we're taking off straight out, but I guess this is it. Oh, get my foot off that darn. Going south could be the direction to go. North is better. Oh boy. Okay. I'll have to... Whoops. Let's bring the pitch. Set pitch high. Whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. Gotta give ourselves some altitude and power to turn around here. Too late now. I'm gonna turn around here. I get a cruise set up going here. Yeah, I want to see some scenery. Jeez. I really hate having the rudder on the twist grip, twisting the joystick for the rudder. I have them on my here, but they're so, that's my, I set it so there's the throttle pedal, and there's the clutch pedal, and they're so touchy. They move way too quick, but I could try it, see if I can get used to it here. Geez, that's so sensitive. Really cool if you could tone it down. Wow, that's crazy. Better off using the joystick, the twist on the joystick. Not as jumpy. Kind of fun flying. I like flying along the river. It goes west where I live here. It's pretty nice to fly along. But the game runs pretty smooth in this beta. It seems all right. Yeah, float plane, we could some float flying. probably see a airstrip indicator show up. Does anybody know how to, that little map in the top corner, how do you zoom that thing in or out? Oops. Click on it. No. Don't know what to do with that or that or... tab button. Ooh. Be cool to try a store landing on this. See how? Oh, look, there's a farm right there. Be cool to try some kind of tricky landing. Oh, something coming up. Oh. Dog bar. Yeah, that's oops. Oh, put it down. Oh, that's too bad. I think I was going slow enough. I just face planted it. Okay, so what was I wanted to do? There's something. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Should actually practice a few landings with it. Oh, what's that saying? Tell me where to go. Whoops. I keep hitting that stupid button. Alright, I'm steering it. Oh my god. Parking brake automatically set. I should set those pedals to the brakes, to the wheel brakes. It'd be more, would be better. Man, what's that? Is that a Beach Baron sitting, or is that a Cherokee? Hey there. Well, let's see. Set the parking brakes. Oops, put them on. Let's try that tab thing. Tab. Oh. Okay, that doesn't do it. Click on it and hit tab. Nope. That just brings this up. Well, I wonder where else we should go. What do we like flying down the Amazon? That would be interesting. Oh, let's go over to 210 here. Let's go to end flight. I probably have Springbank on here, which is wow. Are they alphabetic? Looks like it. So these would be all the places I've been to, I guess. I don't get why Springbank wouldn't be on here. Huh. Not sure it tops the aircraft up or not. God, look at the size of this stupid city now. It's grown so much. Okay. So. Okay, so we want to have it back, flaps are on. Wow, that thing just takes right off. Looks like we have no wind today, or very little. I've only ever flown down here in a Cub. So this is quite a bit different with all this power this thing has. Let's bring that engine back a bit. Yeah, this is happening a little faster than in the Cub. So this is heading towards. We'll go as far as the Ghost Lake Reservoir, I guess. There's that hill in the water. They haven't fixed that in this beta. Oh boy, should we try it? Not that one. I used to play a game a long time ago. It was, I found it, I still have it actually, the disc, but I can't remember if I played anymore. I did find an online version of it. It was pylon racing in Reno. It's kind of fun. Kind of reminds me of that, doing these banks and stuff, but we're not going nearly as fast. Jeez, all over the place. Should probably be doing it with my right hand. I'm not left-handed. Little baby. Wow. Oh, that's brutal. Terrible flying. There's a water going up the bank again here. More scenery problems. Name of this river is the Bow River. Used to go along here at like 85 knots in a Cub. It's a little different. It's up at the Ghost Reservoir up ahead. The other thing, I'd come down here and practice the float plane landings with the Beaver. She's gonna hit those trees. Oh boy. No acrobatic pilot, that's for sure. End up going up like that every time. Probably safer. More scenery problems here. There's the Ghost Reservoir there. I believe there's a little airstrip along here on the bank up there. You go land over there. I'm going to, oh. That's highly unlikely. That ship on the Ghost Reservoir. Oh shoot, I did it again. Oh, where's that darn thing? There we are. Man, I keep hitting the hat, going for the mouse. Ooh. Brakes. Wow, we did it. Does anybody have a local airport or something they want to see? Maybe maybe we could go, let's see, down the Nile. That'd be interesting. The Nile, or no, the Amazon. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, look at Calgary. Holy cow. I live right over here. Right about there in the very bottom corner where that... oh, we can see that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so... That's my house. This is my... right here. So... It's the house. That's the garage. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's the neighbor's house. This is our house right here. And there's the garage. Isn't that interesting? This is a really cool area here to have this here. And yeah, it's neat. But geez, the city is just growing all around us. Let's see. Where do we want to go? I guess we could just scroll out down here. Should be able to fly along the Amazon River. That must be the Amazon River there. Or is it? Yeah, I think that would be it. Oh, she's all brown and muddy. Wow. Get down towards this end of it. Maybe we'll get a float plane. See if there's a seaplane base. Or we could get something on amphibs. That wouldn't be too hard. Yeah, it looks like everything is... So we got to zoom out and see what we got. It's more mountainous and twisty as we go. Oh, we got to change the airplane.
Sierra Whiskey Kilo Oscar traffic. Cold Turkey Alpha Victor Lima 7510. Taking off runway 28. Departing straight out. Sierra Whiskey Kilo Oscar.
Flaps already set. Brakes. Got the water rudders down. I thought I had a... Did I not... Rudder... Nope. No, I don't have a switch for that. Oh. That's sensitive. Holy... water, but I think the river is to the right of that. Trying to get this thing into the safe zone. Jeez, come on. Going the wrong way here. It's got a little bit too much throttle on. Well, that's a lot of water. Now, this big sweep here looks like it could be part of the river. Hey, Vincent. Good. Went and did a little flight down the Bow River in my neighborhood, and then we're on the Amazon now. Just gonna fly down the Amazon River for a bit. Pretty sure I'm on the river. Oh, that could be it over there. Oh, shoot. I bet it is. How do we go to the map again? Tab. Now we got to get this trim sorted. I don't know why it's needing so much trim. Let's hit that tab key. Oh, is that doing it? Tab. Yeah, so this, oh yeah, that's the river. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's all brown. I think in the map that we're doing the right thing. Yeah, so we're gonna fly down here for a while. It's gonna get narrower and we've got to get rid of that thing. Or we can just close it with the mouse, I think. I should probably just throttle back a little wee bit and try and get down to the altitude we want. Get the trim set. Oh, why? It just keeps letting my hand off the stick and it just goes for the sky when I did have it trimmed a little earlier. It's weird. I think this game is really meant to be played with the add-ons like trim wheel. Now we're busy trimming up again. We got to trim down again. My God, that's a lot of negative trim. Probably gonna have to mess with the elevator a bit too. Yeah, it could be something goofy there. Like this is not an optimal setup for flying, to tell you the truth. Like this, these joysticks are really, you know, I use them and they're recommended for forestry in Farm Sim. These Thrustmaster 16,000s. Like I don't know how good a joystick they really make. It'd be sure nice to have a flight yoke. We need some aileron trim right. Yeah, it's sort of porpoising a bit here. Let's see what happens. It's going down, but let's see if it starts to go back up all on its own. A little more aileron right. Yeah, it's starting to go up on its own, so I think from here we could trim it out with just drop a bit of throttle. See if that got the prop pitch pretty high. Got the engine in the safe zone. Maybe we need a little rudder trim right. Try and get her back in the center of the river here. It's still going up and down. I should hop in the cockpit and do the trim from in there. Now we're going down. Now we're coming back up. Let's go in the inside view and see if we can't get the trim right in here. The trim, where are they? Down here. We hide that. How do we hide the yoke? Get it out of the way of the trim controls. Have to bring it back over to the river. Where were the trim controls on this? Up on the roof. Pitch trim, rudder trim. Rudder trim. Pitch trim. We're going to be landed in the water here soon. Come on. Yeah, it was pretty cool, that fishing trip, going sitting in the right seat there. It's pretty neat. Man, the guy was a good pilot. Holy cow. Pretty heavily loaded too. There was 4 of us in the plane with a ton of stuff, a lot of beer. And everything we needed for 5 days. Well, 4 days. We got an extra day free because of weather. They couldn't fly in to get us out. There's no roads in there. It was just strictly float plane access. So we got a complimentary 5th day. That was pretty cool. But yeah, there's enough weight. He did the, get up on one float, takeoffs, and the landing. Man, where we went, it was like tight. It wasn't tight for length. It was curvy and it was narrow, and he just flew in this little. It's like. Oh man, it was just awesome. It was an incredible flight. It's hard to describe. But always been a fan of these airplanes, these Beavers. Got a big, I don't know what scale model it would be. It's huge. (1/16) scale? I don't know. It's big. The wingspan's about 18 inches. Or more. Looks like a Harbor Air. Oh, it says right on it Harbor Air, does it? But we're a long way from home. That's the way I have mine painted. The big one, the 18-inch wingspan guy, painted Harbor Air style. I used like pinstriping paint and tape and stuff, and put it all up kind of just like that. It's not a really high detail one. I actually bought it as a mobile to put above Maggie's crib when Megan was little. Hung it above. Barb wasn't impressed. That's a nice view. Geez, Amazon is enormous. Wow. I guess we all knew that, didn't we? Hey, Joe is playing American Truck Simulator on the cruise ship. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to do ETS2 tonight with the boys. That should be fun. I might live stream it, we'll see. Oh, we don't want to hit the water. I just want to get right down here, nice and low, skim the water. Guess I should put my hand properly on the stick. Whoa, gonna run into a boat here if we're not careful. The model I have doesn't have that dorsal fin underneath there. Or ventral fin? Was that underneath is a ventral fin? There's more water problems. Oh, just like we had on the Bow River. Fun to go and do this in Africa too, wouldn't it? They got some big rivers and interesting scenery. Hey, here's a question. I don't know if there's anybody from Australia on, but what's Australia got for rivers? God, this, I didn't think this would be so boring. Guess we should do a landing. Let's, okay, so for a landing, We're a little close to the water to start getting set up. Climb a little bit. Going to put the pitch to full. I got to throttle up and put the pitch to fine. And we're going to throttle back. And get some flaps on. Now we're all over the map. Whoa, too fast. Get it back up here. Okay, now we're getting down there. Maybe a little bit fast. Yeah, maybe we'll go to, what's that? Lake Victoria in Africa. Got water rudders going. All right. Yeah, that's fun. That's a nice plane to fly. Now, how do I... What's this notifications thing? Wow, look at the size of that river. Or this little wee speck. I guess what I should have done is gone way up here, where it was much smaller to the start of it. Anyway, let's go over to Africa. Get to do all this now. The Lake Victoria, is that it there? It's big, I know that. Entebbe. Doesn't say what the lake is. What's that one? Long and skinny. But we've got to find a big river associated with the lake. There's a river. Yeah, the float landing was pretty easy. It let me land about 80 knots. Should have been down around 65, I think. So that's just an all-out lake. That's not... This one here is interesting. It's got this. Lowland. It could be interesting to fly along here to that big lake. I don't know how long a trip that would be. I guess what we could do, let's just back out, go for at that airport. Okay, take off here and head north and fly down there for a little bit, see what goes on. Or actually, you could save time and take off here. Prevailing winds, we'd probably take off into the wind that way. Let's find out. I don't know if they have a prevailing westerly, but we'll find out soon enough. Oh, it's dark out. I think we can go here. And then up here somewhere. Settings. General graphics. Is it? Control assistance, general. Somewhere you can change the weather. General. Camera flight model, flight in advanced options. VR. That's no. Accessibility. Nope. Huh. Yeah, you probably kind of can, Vincent. I'm just general settings, graphics, camera, online, flight model. No, I have it as realistic in legacy. General sound language, flight, advanced. Wow, thought there was settings. Here we go. No, shoot. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Main menu. Resume, restart. Oh, crap. Flight conditions. There we go. We're going to set it to... No. Go clear skies. Time of day. Presets. Weather, time. Preset. Custom. Time of day. Set at noon. Oh, back. Oh, I gotta go back in there. Select that airport again. Ooh, it's still dark. Okay, well that didn't work. Ready to fly. Settings. How did I do that? What's this? No. We want back where we... Ah, crap. Oh, well, I guess this is good for where we are, I guess. Crap, I had a custom. Wake turbulence, we have that's on. Unlimited fuel is not on. Icing effect, I think I had that as visual only. Yeah, it might, I don't know. Okay, save and return. God dang, how do we do the weather? Flight interface. Flight model. No, we did that. Oh, we're not going to see any scenery like this. So many things I need to learn about this game. I'm going to be all right this time. Oh, geez, we're in the air? Oh, crap. Didn't expect that. Okay. not the steering wheel. Grab the steering wheel first thing. Holy cow, okay. So, everything's up. Wow, it's kind of flat here. Uh-oh, going too fast. Oh! Yeah, we were going too... Oh, shoot. Well, we're going to just take off from here? Is the gear down? Yep. Wow. That was goofy. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, let's let's find out. Yeah, I overspeeded myself right into the ground. This isn't the right place to be taken off with this landing gear. Oh boy. I'm not trying to taxi, dude. I'm trying to get in the air. I wonder why they put me there. I guess you're supposed to taxi all the way over to this field. Let's cut the corner here. Head down for that, where the river narrows up. And let's try the prop. Get some cruise speed out of it here. And oh, the flap's not all the way up. Leave that boat alone this time. Throttle back a bit. Put the speed down. so easy. It's going to be hitting the water. I sure have. Driving the pickup truck of the skies here. We're in Africa somewhere. Just trying to get up to where this river narrows up a little bit. Pickwatch. Looking for the Top Gear guys doing their Botswana special. Oh no, I've blown the engine up again. How? Wow. I had the needle in just in the green. Why do I keep blowing the engine up? That's confusing. Oh, that's weird. I don't quite understand. Well, what we could do, I know what we should do. We got a harbor airplane. Why don't we go to the Victoria Harbor in Victoria, Vancouver Island? And we went there. We stayed there for 10 days once on a holiday right on the harbor. And man, there was like these harbor aircraft just taking off and landing. It was just like heaven for a guy who likes airplanes. Let's go there. See if we can get in on the action. So, oh, you know what? I probably had it on full rich. I never leaned the mixture out at all, but why would full rich cause the plane to, it wouldn't overheat if it was rich? That's kind of weird. I don't quite get it. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get this right here. So here's where's Zeke? Nanaimo. Inut. Comox. That's where Zeke. That's Zeke's part of the world there. Anyway, let's go down to the harbor. Where do we want to get to? Cowichan, Salt Spring Island, Sydney. There we go. So, Here's the hotel we stayed in this hotel right here. So we had, it's like, I don't know, 7 floors or whatever. You got these nice big balcony, like it was awesome. Really had, so our room would have been like big. Like I think the kids had their own balcony. We had our own balcony. It's pretty sweet. And Harbor Air, the floatplanes all fly out of right over here. I got right here. So they're all docked. So we should be able to have... Don't tell me you can't fly out of there. Helipad. Seaplane base. Oh, that's weird. Set as departure. Fly over and see what the... turn that failure stuff off. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't get that. Hey, there's the hotel in the background. Cool. We'll fly over there. What I want to do... Yeah, this looks like it. It's actually... ready to fly. I can... Oh, what's happening with my... There we are. So, we want to head... Let's see if we can... I guess we should fly there. This will be into the prevailing wind, although there's no wake here, no waves. So let's go. The flaps look like they're set. Let's throttle up. So we took the little water taxis they have there all over the place. And went and saw lots of cool stuff. Okay, so now, flaps up. And we will fly back into the harbor. Have a look around. Now I'm gonna turn the prop up. And I'm gonna turn the mixture down a little bit. I don't know if that was it. You generally don't want to run it too lean, but... So here's where the cruise ships come in. I believe that's it down there. We went around there too. We came at it from the other, around that way. Really scenic drive around this place. Actually, this is a beautiful, beautiful city, Victoria. When the planes come in and land here, this is their path, or they come in here all day long. And yeah, there's that hotel right there. See how it looks? Yeah. So, and the planes have come right over it. But yeah, we had a really nice spot in there. And government, the legislature building's really famous. And here's the big old 5-star hotel right straight ahead. And really cool, that legislature ground there. Very nice. Nice place. Yeah, it's Victoria, Canada. Victoria is the provincial capital of BC. That's on an island. This is an island. But yeah, just really nice little bits. Nice drive all the way around the coast of it here. Let's get the throttle up a bit so we don't crash. And yeah, lots of nice stuff to see on the drive around, like where that car is down there. Where we had driven around here. And we drove up to Port Hardy, I think it was. Port Renfrew? Port Hardy. I think it was Port Renfrew. See the tidal pools, like when the tide goes out. Very nice place. Should drive up the coast a bit, but why don't we fly up the coast? Yeah, we went to all these places here. Well, like I say, we were here for like 10 days, so we traveled around a lot. Let's see if the west coast of the island looks like. Maybe we can get as far as Tofino. Let's see the engine gauge over there. Let's throttle it back a bit. Maybe you gotta have the one that's moving on the outside in the green too. Let's see if we can maintain altitude and stuff. And flying speed with that. I probably had it in the yellow. I had the needle was in the green. That could have been what was wrong. So we're gonna set the pitch. A little more pitch. Haul ourselves along. Trim it down a bit, nose down. See if we get it to live a little longer here. Yeah, every 3 years they have a massive, they call it deuce days, like for 32 Ford. And they get like thousands and thousands, so like whole ferry loads dedicated to just 32 Ford hot rods come up from the U.S. and the big, seagoing ferries pull in here and offload them all. In all that area I showed you back there inside the inner harbor, the streets are just lined with hot rods. Every 3 years. It was this past year. My buddy Dave took his 36 Dodge down there and had a pretty good time. Okay, so we got to take a little nose down out of it. I'd like to get this thing so it's hands off here. I'm not gonna, going down. I have to take some pitch off it. No, it's going back up. What's that, 32 Fords? Oh man. There's so many of them, you can buy all the parts to build one brand new. But as an original 32 Ford is getting pretty scarce on the ground. But the 32 Ford is just like the quintessential hot rod. So pretty high demand for, let's see if I gotta go set pitch. Pitch up. Is that gonna? That's gonna slow us down. Bring it back up. A little coarser pitch. Haul a little more air. A little less RPM. It should do. Try a little more. It gets to a point of diminishing returns, I think. But yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find a really nice original 32 Ford. But you can buy all the parts to just make one. A 32 Ford? Cool. That's nice. Oh darn it, do I have to give this a little more throttle? I don't want to. I guess I'm going to have to take that pitch the other direction. Now that's slowing us down. Back the other way. Oh, that stuff's flying in the sky here. What the heck is that? Yeah, he still got it. He didn't sell it. His wife doesn't like it because it rides rough, but I think he'd like to sell it. It's just not a good time to sell it right now. Man, I gotta turn the RPM up a bit. See how long we go before we blow the engine up. Yeah, could have been a UFO. Okay, it's pitched down a bit, or nose down. Maybe we're trying to drive it a bit too much uphill here. The nose down a bit might give us some speed. Yeah, we're getting speed now, but I got the engine turned up. Let's, oh shoot. Take the RPM down a bit. I think the cruise speed for this is 106 knots. So I should be trying to get it to run along at 106 knots. I think I do need a little more trim down. I, way back, went to Tofino. My brother and I came out here in his 37 Dodge Hot Rod pickup truck. Our first time we'd ever been out here. And that was pretty cool. We went all over back then what was paved on the island. There's a lot more now. And went to Tofino and saw that. And Tofino's up this way. We may go past it here. Depends how far up it is. It's cool how they put all this in the game with satellite images or Google Earth, is it? Or I think it might be Google Earth. Bing Maps. Is that what they used to build the flight sim map base? I know I used to use Bing Maps for X-Plane 11 to make my own scenery. Like that area where my buddy has a place up in Ocean Falls. I put all that in, that whole area in X-Plane for myself to float plane around in. It's pretty cool how you do it. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So, Platty, this is the beta 4 or whatever I'm in here. Seems to run pretty good. I haven't really had any issues. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Like, I mean, geez, you should have seen the size of the disk drive space I was using up, making my own scenery in X-Plane. Oh my God, it was crazy, crazy. And that's back when storage was a little more expensive and a little more clunky, like platter drives. But it was kind of fun, though. Like, I mean, it was satisfying to do it. It was I put in a lot of areas on the map to do float flying and stuff. I wish this game had better missions. Like, I would really like to have float missions. Oh, we should try a helicopter. I've got the assist for helicopters on because, well, they're super hard to fly with just a simple, you know, with what I have for controls. XP11. Yeah, orthographics, that's it. Yeah, X-Plane 11, that's what I was playing. Ah, there we go. We blew up the engine again. God darn it. Oh, shoot. To put the flaps down. Whoops. Why do I keep blowing up the engine? Oh, I get what you... Yeah, you did some of that. Yeah, you got a handle on how much disk space it takes to handle all that stuff. Engine's still running. I don't quite get why it keeps crapping out. Oh, there it's running again. That should be about liftoff speed here. Yeah, those places built right into the side of the hill. Interesting. Wow. Huh. Hey, that would be cool for sure. I had one in as an add-on in X-Plane. The PBY. I had all kinds of good float-style planes or water. Every one I could find from the mod makers. We're going really fast for this plane. Oh, turn around and we'll land back into that little point we saw back there. Oh, geez. It came down too hard. Easy, boy. Well, we don't seem to be slowing down too fast. We're not slowing down fast enough. Well, maybe we should go try a helicopter. Oh, geez, yeah, that's an idea. Uh-oh. Now that's weird. Okay, we're stuck. Good. We didn't blow up. Yeah, so we should have actually, you know what? If we went back in the plane, went resume and we hopped in, it's over here. And what do we have for cowl flaps? Do we have fuel pressure, navigation? That's all electrical circuit breakers and stuff. He doesn't run the cowl flaps over there, I guess. Nice to get this thing out of the way. Can't remember what the control is for that. To get rid of the steering wheel. Forget. Strobe lights. Just fish around behind there. Pitot heat. Water rudder handle. Oh. Extended. Oh, we got to get those back up. That's cool. Uh-oh. Fuel selector. Mags are over here somewhere, aren't they? Battery. Oh. Booster pump. Probably right behind the steering wheel here somewhere. Right in here somewhere? Battery. Alternator. Probably missing it altogether. What's over here? Floodlight. Panel brightness. Oh, here, we could just take the mixture. There we go. Didn't look that soft. Yeah, you mean the shore. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's get out of here. And flight. It's kind of fun, though. I like flying that plane. I find it easier to get set up than a lot of the other ones, but once again, I haven't flown anything really challenging in a long time. Holy, look at that, a sky crane. You just hop in that. Wow, that's cool. Ericsson sky crane. That'd be cool to do a challenge with that. Let's see if we can fly it. Lifting configuration. Boy, that would be cool. Livery. Goliath. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. That's the one I'm used to seeing. Gets a lot of use out in the coast of British Columbia. And they use these big honking things for like logging, all kinds of things. So we should go off the coast for saving back. Oh, excuse me. Now, can we find, is there a way to narrow it down to heliports? Something on the coast or on a mountain? Heliport right there. Oh. But we want to be in the mountains, like... Oh, there's H. Gold River. Huh. That's cool. There's a place on BC where there's Port Hardy up there. Yeah, it was Port Renfrew we went to. I wonder where that is. There's Tofino I was telling you about. There's a helipad at Tofino. Cool. Well, let's jump on that. Okay, gotta remember how to do this. I'm gonna use... Do I use both joysticks? I forget. Ooh, here we are. These things are freaking insane. Oh, geez, I'm too far back here. Uh-oh. Why am I... What's going on here? Why am I behind my seat? Do I have to do... Ah, where's that joystick? Here it is. Oh, there we go. Okay, look forward. Okay, get in the darn helicopter. This is the pilot seat here. That's what's wrong. That's the co-pilot. I'm supposed to be over there. No. Wow, they're putting me in this seat. I thought the helicopter pilot was on the right. Okay, anyway. What's with the... Okay, I gotta look way up to get my view sorted here. Oh man, I'm going up just like that. Jeez. Well, you would think this thing would go up pretty quick. Being a bit of a beast. We should switch to outside view because I'm getting disoriented really quickly. Oh yeah, okay, so Tofino, let's go check out the beach. This was nothing like this when I was here with my brother years and years ago. There's a place down here that was really big for surfing. Drop the RPM a bit. Okay, we go land on the beach. Oops. Go land on Tofino Beach. It's really crazy. We had binoculars and there's these eagles flying all over the place. And they were up pretty high. They're just fishing, you know. And I was looking at one really big guy with binoculars. And he was coming down and... he got so big in the binoculars that common sense escaped me and self-preservation overtook, and I just dropped the binoculars and fell flat to the beach because it looked like he was just coming down to land right on me. Right here on the left here. It was pretty crazy. Let's see if we can land this thing. This is twitchy. Oh, I don't want to put it in the water. Oh. It's still moving. I wonder if we could hover right over something and Just got to pull the stick back a little bit. Let's pull on the front. Pull on the front. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. This doesn't quite look like it, but it's close. It's got the shape and man, there's buildings over there now. Huh. That was just a parking lot. Gravel parking lot. Let's see if we can hover right here. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Better get it going in the air here. Man, that's a lot of helicopter for putts like me to be flying. Cool to do some heli logging. Going past the speed limit of this thing. Man, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess we should see if we can land it. Where we took it off from, that would be a little more challenging. Uh-oh. Going too fast. It'd be nice to have a cyclic control. I wonder if I don't have anything like that. You can control it properly. Just doesn't feel right. We're gonna have to. Uh-oh. That's a lot of maneuvering there, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Going backwards. Oh man. We got the coast, got that ship coming in here. Oh, I don't know how to, this is a beast. I wouldn't want to live anywhere near this base. Yeah, that's too freaky. It's freaky deaky. It would be good to have. I used to play a game called Apache, I think. It was like Apache. You're over in the. Oh man, oh, yikes. I don't know how to get this thing over there. It's got so much torque. Oh, there goes the ship. Yeah, you better just, oh, this ain't gonna work. I get better, Here's the hospital. You got a room for me? I'm coming in. I think I better go find a bigger space to put it down. I should try a more reasonable helicopter. Or if I could get control of it closer to the ground. I just don't have control. Like going backwards again. I'm not fighting the torque very well, am I? Jess, you need to try this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could have just landed it right there, it looks like. Uh-oh, go back into the building. Oh, no. Okay, put it down. Jeez. Too crazy. Also, SU4 Beta has VRS protection. But actually makes it harder to get a helicopter to stick to the ground. Oh my god. Wow, well that was freaking difficult. What would we do to cut the throttle on this? We have to hop inside. And where's the mouse? Cable shear. Oh, that's... Oh. I see them reaching up here somewhere in the movies. Oh, there we go. Left engine.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure.
Failure.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure.
Good.
Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure. Engine 1, failure. Engine 2, failure.
Wow. You'll get over it.
Engine 2, failure.
Oh, that's funny. It was still running. Or is it slowing down? Oh, man. Yeah, I think I got it eventually. It's winding down. Man, that's a massive rotor. Well, let's try a different helicopter. Maybe we'll... that was a bit of a stretch for a putz to just hop into that thing in flight. We'll try and get a more reasonable something. You're saying a Hughes. Oh, Airbus. Rescue hoist. Oh, that's cool. Sightseeing. A Bell Model 407. Oh, that's a pretty swank helicopter. I think that's what they have for the air ambulances around here. The Jet Ranger. Well, let's try this one. This is... Let's configure it. I wonder if that's what we call it. Oh, what was it? Oh. It was their red. Stars Rescue. Stars Air Ambulance. Sure saw a lot of them coming and going when I was in the hospital for as long as I was. With outside one of the rooms I was in, I could see it coming and going. Yeah, it looks like the same helicopter. That EC-135 is a toilet. Well, it looks like it's one turned on its side. Okay, let's go save and back. And we'll go back and see if we can fly this one off of that base on Tofino. Oh, do we not? Yeah, we're on the same platform, helipad. We'll see if we can, if it's any more controllable. Ah, it's a heck of a lot smaller. Okay, ready to fly. All right, let's make sure all the throttles are back. Okay. Now let's see what our inside view of this one's like, although it's really... I got that same goofy stuff going on. I guess we might as well let's just do this. We'll just wind up the throttle, I guess. I'll go nice and easy and see what happens if we can get to go straight up. Maybe we can get it to go straight down. Oh, no, easy. Got that one-legged milk stool going. Wow. That's full throttle? What's going on here? Uh-oh. Boom. Oh, now we're up in the air. Losing altitude. You know why? Because I don't have any kind of collective control. That's full throttle. What's going on? Oh, something weird here. Do I have to, Yeah, I don't get that. We need a throttle axis as well. Okay, so we have to go to... Well, I had the throttle full up. That was weird. Yeah, we got an emergency, all right. Now, let me add those controls. No, that's not doing it. That button. Oh, I can use my mouse. We're still in the wrong seat. Dude, you're in my seat. Oh, gotta be something up here. Let's see, get her going. No bias, but it's like a Huey. Throttle is to control engine RPM. Collective is on its own axis. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is the collective. I don't even know how to start it up again. Let's go restart the flight. Restart. Gotta figure out... Because, okay, so when I push the throttle up... So... Uh-oh, boom. What happened there? Wow, there we are again. We're crashing again. Oh no. Where's my... We're on our way down. Oh. Maybe I don't have helicopter controls set up. Oh, hey. Hey, whoa. I got it. No, lose it again, okay. Okay. Go back over to the beach and see what's going on. This thing's a handful. That's crazy. I don't know what it's doing. I don't have any control over it. I like it to slow down. Go backwards a little bit. I got the throttle right back. Oh. Kaboom. Wow. Hey, what's happening? There's my screen over there. The chat is gone. Hang on a sec here. If I can alt tab out of here. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's see if we can take it off. Well, it seems to be going to go up. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah. And I walked away. Let's see if we can put it on that helipad now. Let's see if we can land it on this one. Whoops. It sure doesn't. Oh, I don't have very much. Oh, it'd sure be nice to have a separate collective. But if a guy could figure out how to get that second joystick working. As the collective. Oh, I'm giving it too much throttle. Come on, just go down. Nice and easy. No, right there. Just land. Go down. Oh, good. Dang, it's going up. Oh, that's because I'm pushing the throttle in the wrong direction. Oh, man. Okay, we're running out of time. Let's go see if we can put it on that helipad over there. Definitely don't know how to fly one of these. I think what we got to do is calm the heck down. Get this thing slowed up somehow. That would be a good idea not to try and fly it like an airplane. Oh, careful. Oh, man, you got lift all sitting there. Go back that way. Oh boy. I only knew how to turn it off. Can't see anything from here. What do you do? No. That doesn't work. There's got to be a switch up here to turn this thing off. What's that? Valve cover. Fuel valve. Emergency locator. Why are we way back here? It's radio. Turn the fuel off. Probably gonna blow the engine up. Start turning things off. It's just lights and stuff. How do you turn one of these things off? Throttle. Oh, yeah, that's not what we need right now. Turned the fuel off a while ago, the booster pumps. Oh, what's this? Horn test, overspeed test. Now I see those guys jump. Oh, what's that? Taxi light. Landing light. In the movies, they all go up here and they start flicking stuff and off they go. On the collective. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Sure wish I could get up there. Oh, there we go. Oof. Get out of the cockpit so I have to listen to this beeping. Yeah, landing went all right. Well, I mean, took a while. I think it's slowing down. Yeah, pretty sure that's what the air ambulance is, one of those. Oh, there goes this, there we go. Mouse wheel down. Oh, and from that inside view, let's try that again. Mouse wheel down. Yeah. Well, if you could cut the master avionics or the power, and that'd stop that beeping. Oh well, it's down. Well, that's kind of fun live stream. That was definitely the most I've flown this flight sim. Was just this time today. That was kind of fun. I sure need to learn a lot more about it. That's for a fact. But anyway, yeah, appreciate you guys following along today. That was certainly different. But something more in tune with. I'm probably going to jump on. We'll see who's doing the ETS and ETS tonight with the independent owner operators, and I think I'd like to jump on there with those guys, see what's going on. So yeah, thanks for following along, and thanks for all the tips, Platty. You've clearly done this before, so I appreciate the help. If it wasn't for you, they would have had to shoot me down. Anyway, take care, guys, and we'll catch you all later. Bye for now.